What's good, everybody? I went on the wrong pipe. What's good, everybody? Bullseye 5266. Hey, bro. See, you're already here. Yeah, because I arrived. Waiting for this. Come back to the next part. So let's get started. Whew. Yes, you are here. As I am here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Alphen is now maskless, man. He's no longer the Iron Mask. He's simply the man without a mask. So irritating to see sometimes. Still, it's so weird him not having a mask on. I swear it became like part of his identity. It was like intrinsic. So visual. Oh. Oof, got me. No visuals. That's funny. See, you can tell I just woke up recently. Yes, there's visuals. Yes, look. Boy, maskless man. It's like a whole part of his character just vanished. I can't run.
You picked the wrong fight.
Better part is discovered.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm.
I had to say it. His design with the mask was. I hate to say it's superior. I mean,
In an instant.
I can still do those.
Could have been worse.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Alphen not the flaming sword, it's like Thor with the wooden sword.
Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
I would say about his master
For
more
now,
sword. That's what it's
I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
The boy's nigga got his mask. Hey. Really, game? I just fix this. Let's not do this shit.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Good. I can't even do that. Let me stop.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
The top of that was perfect. Okay, I'll give you that.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Ooh, he got his memory back. What does that mean? What that entail? Other than Star Ocean shenanigans.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
What's up, Icy?
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
Called it.
No,
Not called
they
it.
kept me locked in a strange
explains why they were
facility.
really pursuing him.
They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
You don't know.
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to
never
harness
mind,
my
he doesn't
power
know.
for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Ain't look at these niggas smart, Law.
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As
She
in
was a halfie?
Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Old as fuck.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly,
Avatar
I'm not
vibe.
going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
You don't know exactly what happened, fam. He's assuming shit.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight.
Mama Kasai, I was about to say that.
Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Take command.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Yeah, his hair is white. His hair is white back then, so I don't think it's because he's old as fuck.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
I swear, Raven makes the best expressions. I don't know why. Because the face, the way her face is shit. Every look she makes is just memeable. Bruh.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Get your head out your ass. Whatever happened, it's still in the past, bruh. If you really are 300 years old, what does it even matter? Literally, none of that even matters right now. It literally happened 3 lifetimes ago. Get over it. That's literally all I can say at this point. Not being a dick or anything, but honestly, it's so old that it's kind of irrelevant. Don't know use dwelling on it. Yeah, I get the shock and all, but still, happened a long time. Finally can run again.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out.
Lights out
I
really
mean,
much.
no, not found out.
But
Remember.
there's a difference between
To tell
Revan
you
and
the truth,
Alpha.
I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned,
Whatever he did was like
well,
300 years
You
ago.
can see
Revan was
what
more
I'm
like
like.
a month ago.
it's
It's
strange. When I think about Lenegis,
Oh, yeah.
it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist.
You must
I'd never have
resist.
met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
We'll rip pretty easily, can't you? Kohalim. Where is Falk? Isn't he's all the way up there? Here when we talked to him last. Kind of makes sense.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Right. Oh yeah. Who's on the list? Beef.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense.
Oh, the curse.
But even
Kind of makes
then,
sense now.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was
What's
ever
up,
given
James?
the
Do go
option
back
to
and milk the
refuse.
cows. Why would I milk the cows for?
Despite that, she did everything
What's
she
up, James?
possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can.
There you go.
Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Says the white knight in shining armor.
Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
No. There you go. He's milking the cows. I said, leave me be about it. He's doing the job for me. Hard looking horse. Yep. Honestly, the next person that makes the most sense talking to freaking Alphen is my boy Law over here.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
That works. That works, bro.
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious
he got
about
some balls
rescuing
now.
Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell,
I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen,
The fact is what's
probably
probably
right
his voice is
about
killing
this.
me.
Alphen,
it's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
he could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen.
Law over
I
here eating them
believe
up.
in
Like, get your head out your head. Get your head out your ass, motherfucker. Why I
Back
beat
to the
your
inn,
ass.
I guess.
Back to the end. Like it was.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right.
Sometimes
You
you need
don't
a lot
want
of
to go
tough love.
overdoing it.
If you think about it,
I'm
bro.
up
It's
for
with
it.
tough love, and that's the
Really?
only way we communicated every most of
You
the time,
ready?
at least.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Some bumbling fighters on there. Damn, I ain't got no points. She already got shit either. Boy, Law got all these trees and no. You know, the SP gimps are killing me right now. I have to say. Touch the DLC skills.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
What are you doing, kid? Get inside here. You guys over here act like nothing's going on. I don't have time to talk to these losers. Let's go. Oh.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Frickin' does it!
Hurricane Thrust!
blah blah blah.
Too fast!
Stand back. It's almost that strong. It'll split it open.
Be like...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
Make it red!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're wide open! You're done! Glitter Dragon! The enemy is off too.
You'll soon see about that.
Make it red!
Look sharp! Lightning
I like
Tiger
this.
Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers.
Hey,
It comes
morning,
from
Tyler.
having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought.
Yeah, Ricker. Y'all look so damn young.
But not anymore.
You not see that chisel in that man's chin? I wouldn't call that young. I'm confused. I'm starting to get to the point people don't
Since
know
I
what young and
awakened,
old no more.
I've met people who I
I mean,
care
it's
about.
very telltale signs of
Friends
age,
who hold
even
me
in
up.
anime.
Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Okay, Sora. That's what you
And I
sound like,
won't
Tyler.
lose that.
Are these
Not ever
dreams
again.
or memories?
I'll protect those bones with everything I have.
Is everything real?
That's why I need to keep
Fucking
fighting.
ass.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you
I literally
fight
just
with
started.
me?
It's not, are you still trying to do this? It's literally, we just
Say
did
what and I'm
that
there.
thing ended last time.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital.
Man, we're acting like we did
Luckily
it
for
like
us,
we do it for
there's a
streams.
path we can use
Like
to
it didn't
climb
just
up.
happen last time. Are we still trying?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Somebody just asked my question. I'm still over here looking confused on the "are we still" part. What do you mean "are we still"? Literally just happened last stream. You talking like it happened like a couple streams ago.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture
Damn.
forth.
Yeah,
Gotham kinda
can't
behind.
exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the
That's an hour
coast,
ago.
but
I haven't been playing that
All of the
long.
other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
But no, I was sitting on
He's
stream and
still
Skyrim yesterday. But I kind of was in the mood,
see.
so I just didn't do it.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Yep.
Fine, let's get going.
Hey, more dialogue.
Thistleum was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even though we're Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
All right, have fun.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that.
What?
Every individual is different.
A game can acknowledge that?
I
People
see.
can't?
Besides, the situation with
That's
Almeidrea
kinda
was
sad,
something else
actually.
entirely.
People so caught up in fiction.
I'd already decided I wasn't going
People
to
game
kill
with piece in
her.
reality.
But when I saw her dying right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill
New
her.
Vegas. Yeah, you're gonna join
But
them
it's
in New
not like
Vegas.
I'll be shedding
They
any
have
tears
multiplayer
now
on
that
that
she's
thing, too?
gone.
With a mod.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay,
Fishy fishing zoos.
Great job.
Whatever.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
That's definitely scaring me. That is 100% correct. Scary and me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I totally forgot. He'll be out somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, can I transfer locations now? Nope. For some reason I can't go to the other locations. Go down. That's fine. We need to go back here. Actually. Solid Edge. Find Thunderdale. Find Flare Claw. Tenebrous Staff. Picture. Play. I gotta spend all my money, so I'm not gonna make his new weapon yet.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Pretty good item. Gotta rank it up first, so before I get ahead of myself and say, oh, this is perfect. Oh, yeah, see? Get down and start making items. Okay, I had to say, I don't like the money management in this game. It seems a little insidious, considering you can buy extra money online. So it's almost pushing you towards the cash shop. I don't like it. I think I'm blind to these things, game. I pay attention. I'm well. A lot of games.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Shut up. It's alright. You got money back.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Curry. I want to try some curry in my life. Never had it before. Alright. Let's begin some adventuring. I forgot about
Do you
that.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Gotta be around here somewhere. do wounds.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Can't do it. So tough.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Lazies. Think I wasn't fighting you guys? Pass back here.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take your blade! Slap the shot!
If they rush you, you gotta go for cover, okay?
Slap the shot!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Take this! Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked.
It's on! Here I come! Talon hurricane! Lewis, tiger blade! Azure storm! Yes, I'm on a roll now! Dragon
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
First strike! Eat dirt! I'll run you through! Here I come! It's over! Burn!
Piercing roar!
Dragon form!
All yours, Kisara.
A comfortable win.
No, not right now.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Well, time to go monkeying around.
No backing down! It's over! Falling storm! No further!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Are those orbs even natural? Air thrust! One time flash!
Here I come! Watch this! It's over! Armor won't save you!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You're mine!
Gusty gales!
Severing wind! Take this! Now I'm in your Flaming claw!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! My turn! Falling storm! You're finished!
Chinese supernova!
Time to shine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride. Out of my way!
You require a hand.
It's over! Dark Turbo Demon Fang!
Water Astral Energy!
Rise
Let
of
the
Focus!
raging cascade!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
mine.
Gun! I'll leave it to you! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Lightning defense!
Azure Storm!
Make it rain!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Now!
Ready and ready!
Strike! Slash the shock!
Their hearts were interrupted.
Hurricane Thrust! Start up! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Should be having Joe Halim on my team right about now. He's a healer. He's my only healer at this
Stop your
point.
movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not yet!
He's not realized that.
I feel sprightlier than before.
You took a break. Been well. You fought hard enough in that last boss fight of ours. I'm gonna say you done enough.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Far enough! An outstanding effect.
Stop using apple gels. Matter of fact, have you fixed this? Really, you kidding me, right? I can't prevent them from using it all. Okay. Have issue with this. There's literally no way to prevent them from using items. Why wouldn't you use these moves? Some arbitrary bullshit going on right here. I'm just saying. All right.
Invade.
Tiger Blade! Bloody piercing right!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's on!
Crescent Moon!
Here I come! Lionheart! I owe you one!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Who's next? I can handle it.
Take this! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! No escape!
Dragon Shell!
Dragon
Piercing Roll! Tectonic Punch!
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration.
Igneous Discharge!
Regenerate.
Hurricane Thrust!
Ground and Pound! I'm on a roll now!
You're finished! Azure Storm!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine! It's over!
Death Blossom!
Dominate in an instant! Impact Claw!
We managed to pull through.
Is that the Zugel we're looking for?
Out of my way!
Take this!
Swallow this! Dazzling spin! Watch it! Watch it!
Slap!
Here we go again! I can feel you where you stand! I really owe you one!
That's freaking does it! First strike! Tiger blade! I'll end here! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Glimmer dragon!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
First strike! I'll end you!
A new melody!
Falling storm! Eagle! I'll finish you here and now!
Dazzle!
That's enough! Bloody howling!
Finish it!
Hurricane!
In an instant!
Impact drop!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Bunch of reskin enemies in this game. Roasted chicken up in that tree. Next one I could.
Coming through!
Here I come! I'm on it! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch! Yes, boss!
Azure Storm! Take this!
I'll face you! Seismic rupture! Tempest and
You're mine! It's over!
Ground and pound!
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Shine! Radiant light!
Look sharp! I'm on it!
Hurricane Thrust!
Regenerate!
Rising Falcon!
Talon Duel! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Ground and pound!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh, cool. I can see some. I really go through all this stuff already? No. Both on the right way.
Right, here
Grant me
goes!
the strength to march on!
Lion Dog! Hurricane Strike! No escape!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lift up!
Piercing Relic!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Swallow that! Deity!
Rotating pile driver!
Dragon
Take
Shell!
this! It's on! You're mine!
I'm on it!
No dog
Here I
shall
come.
break this night!
It's
First
over!
strike! Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
The Tempest and Shock!
Eat this!
You're
Make it
finished!
hurricane!
All yours, Kisara!
Now! You're mine!
Dragon Shell!
Blast the Shock! Take this!
I'm on it!
It's over!
This one is mine! Bloody howling!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard! Make it rain! All finished!
All yours, Kisara! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Rainbow.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Grant me the strength to march on.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Strike! Dragon Sword!
I'll face you.
Tiger Blade! Howl!
Win! You're mine! It's over!
Bloody howling.
Take this!
It's
over.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Lion's Howl!
It's over!
Igneous Ship
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
Dragon Shout! Hunting Lash!
Rising Falcon!
Water Stick Wing!
Let's lift up!
Make it rain!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Let's refrain from losing.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
Magic.
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm... No, that We're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Chicken. Can't talk to nobody though. Interesting. The guy is Ice Throne.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Well, we know how Shion's doing. Not taking all this well. Oh. Wish I had this a long time ago, because I've been getting knocked off my ass for a while.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear foe! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked
Jaden's
the astral
voice actor.
energy to send down lightning
It's not
when there
Jaden's
were
voice
annoying
actor,
boys.
but close.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious
Always
here.
being a tick.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me.
Freaking stupid.
I'm freaking stupid.
We
But
admit
it
it.
sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, might as well get this weapon. I don't know. It's like I said, this is pathetic compared to this. Oh crap.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
There's an owl here I didn't get, so we go back and find that out and turn in this quest, I guess. Henry Nix went here and well. Yeah, that is Aaron's voice actor. And Kirito's and very other.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Yeah, it's Aaron's voice actor.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Very nice one.
Grant me the strength to march on!
I'll tear you apart! Slap the shot!
Big knuckle!
You're mine!
I'll face you!
Slap the shot! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Slap! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
You
shield
picked the wrong fight!
Get behind me.
Gosh,
Now you see
I'll
what
leave
I
it to
can
you!
do. Take this!
My turn!
I'm on a roll now!
Crush! Dragon
Make it
Ball!
rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Thermal rock. And that's just kind of doing about this game. Yeah, the combat's fun. I have some issues with it, but the combat's fun.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Oh, bro, guys.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Even though I had to say it's a bit too simplistic. Hey, that's me. I don't mind complicated systems.
We should be able to cook here.
I may have exerted
This
myself a
league's
little too
funner.
much today.
It isn't. Feels like. Where's to put it? It looks. I guess it looks funner, but the combat is significantly dumbed down. That's the best way to put it. Like, it's significantly dumbed down.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
You see all the flash and stuff. Of course, it looks fun, but in all reality,
Dohalim, care if I
Yes.
hang out for a while?
it's just there.
I wanted to ask you
Like
something.
the whole
I'm all
combo
ears.
brute moves. Nice
How much
touch.
contact did you
but
have with the other lords back
You
in
see
the
him like
day?
a million times. You're like, okay.
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense,
I did
she
show
may
her.
have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a
Play it
Renan,
again.
there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
No, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I saw it as far as armor. Well, various other armor. Just got the feelings. Vacation bikini. The teacher outfit, which I think I made a statement like, yeah, that's right. And this regard stuff. Nina Williams outfit. She has my reason. The shades got glasses though.
Shall we get moving?
I guess I'll have to wait till I get Shion back to start doing out. As do I, my friend, as do I. But the teacher outfit's the best one. Hands down.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinro suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a
Sigma
choice
male
or
guy said
anything.
only.
Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm.
I love those videos.
More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin.
Sigma male
At
guy
least,
said.
I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Something I have in common with
Really?
brother.
In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I have a long-winded and archaic way of speaking. I think it's my brother sometimes. You're being mean, you know, that's the way I talk. You're being mean. You know, that's literally the way I just talk.
Not on my watch. Arch sealed.
I'm not done!
It's a duel of the arts.
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
In and run for the Sigma male grind state, Tyler. You must adapt to your daily life.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Rising Falcon!
We got the advantage.
It's over! Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause I thought you were going to wreck me.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane.
I'm not done!
Resonate with the arc. Stalagmite.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Totally! In an instant!
Yes, I'm getting stronger.
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh.
Alright, Rainbow, you back in here.
Right.
Got more monkeys.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! I'm gone! Try it! My turn! It's over!
Take this.
Now I can let loose! Blast the shot! Hurricane Thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the bubble is
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! We work well together.
Like it's finally time to walk.
Dragon Swarm! Negative gate! Prepare to be seized!
Like the combo, I gotta say, like Tyler, you see the combos I'm starting up the game. They're very simplistic. Like, if this was a Vesperia, I'd be going on for like days with a combo. Here, I'm kind of like really limited. They limit how many arcs I can do.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
But I can't really show that until I play, you know, other games. I'm trying to show what I mean. What's up, Onion Hat? How you doing, man?
Out of my way.
Damn it! Now this!
All heal. How about this?
Here I come! You're finished! I owe you one.
I can't even do it now.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lunar Rondo!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
These
regeneration.
enemies aren't to me.
No place here. Nothing will hold me back. Resurrection light. Another incantation ruined.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Ollie one was funny.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Master did the one with Daenerys. It that was a job that was hilarious boy.
I'm merely doing what I can then. Glad you're on our side,
This is fucking funny. Sing it back, sing it out. Mindset, rule number one, keep things simple.
You're mine. You're finished. Look sharp. Rising Falcon. I can feel my power growing.
All the long ass titles. I don't give a fuck about.
Coming through.
You're finished.
Save you!
Take the hit, Tom. You're finished.
Switch off! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat dirt.
Benediction
Here I
light.
come.
on my watch!
I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Its armor's too strong.
The enemy wields ours
Be my
too.
guest.
We'll soon see about that.
Can you take it?
I'm ready.
All yours, Kisara.
Now.
Green face blood.
Tempest Swirl!
Bloody howling.
Here I come.
Being mean over there.
Dragon Swarm. Here I come. Slap the shot.
I'll thank you.
Now!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Yes, I assume you didn't need good
Hold
stuff.
up.
I imagine like a
This
little
is valuable
Korean
as I
dwarf
think
that Onion
it
had
is?
on. You can trick or treat to your own. So what you're telling me is Onion had this like Lancer from Deltarune. And I got a pretty onion-shaped head. And he's short, so I mean, the comparison really works.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Yes, I am like Lancer.
Grant me the strength.
Take the hit. All mine. It's over.
Shattering mail of pieces! But they're vicious!
Dragon Swarm.
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
Eat dirt.
Better stay alert.
You're mine.
Vanquish
It's
darkness.
over.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Look sharp. Raging Luna Storm. Dragon Swarm.
I'll be saving this one.
Make it ready!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Lancer. Yeah.
I
Between
wonder if we
Lancer and
can
what's
make
it
new
called? I
weapons
don't know
with
who I like
this.
more. Probably like Susie more though, to be honest.
Right here! I got it!
Okay, here I go.
Not on my watch! Right in here!
You're mine. It's over. You're mine. It's over. Hurricane shot. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. You're finished. Great. Next.
Tiger blade!
Can't get out of this. Round the shot.
Not on my watch!
Benediction light.
I owe you one. You're mine. Let the shot.
This is nice and all, but I can't really do anything with it. Can't miss the guard now. So all I can do mostly is spam marks with it.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford it.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Hurricane thrust!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Hey, I like to have to get more money. Desperate to that. But I can't get money in the conventional way in this game. So I want to inch me toward the fucking cash shop to buy shit. Not slick game. I've seen this MO in multiple games by now. Maybe a Tails game that excuse you for me.
Right, here we go! Take this! Eat dirt!
It really intentionally gimp cash earnings in the game to make you go to the store and get buy cash back. Disgusting.
Okay, here I go! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! We work
Yeah.
well together.
I have quite a few I like. But Impact Cross like number 1. I have fond memories of that move. Well, not really fond memories, but you know what?
Plasma shock! Demon Lord, take this! You're finished! Hurricane thrust! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
But the final moves kind of
So I still
trivializes
had room
combat,
to grow.
which is my issue. Probably kind of like Monte, like how you want the game to be harder. Slightly. That's incorrect assessment. I mean, don't get me wrong. Combat kind of starts to drown on too in the old game after a while. I've just seen the same move like 18 million times. You get tired of it.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take this!
No further. Bestow thy mystic mercy. I can carve through armor.
You're finished!
I can't hold on much longer.
No armor can stop
I'm
me.
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Perfect focus! Eat dirt! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Seriously?
Is this a joke? And more, they should all burn out.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
It's over!
How do you like being pounded into
Hurricane
shape?
thrust! Take this! Rising focus!
Going in.
Here I come!
I'll take you all on.
Okay.
Ha! Flare the Molotov. This one's mine.
Here I come!
Lion Power.
Blow away!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Right, here we go! You're finished!
I can't hold on much longer.
This one's mine. Far enough.
Take this!
You here goes. Come get me.
Not done! This one's all mine! I'll smash you! Here I come! Rending you up! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
My turn! I'm not done!
The waters of Creedon Here!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance! It's go time! Slam the dunk!
Now you see what I can do!
Make it rain!
You're mine!
With this, I can become even stronger. Look. It's like some solid equipment.
Get it? Solid. Rock hard. Solid. No, you
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
just what, motherfucker? You ain't no wearing it. That's for you.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah.
You keep going.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Going in!
Regenerate!
I owe you one.
Far enough!
It's on! Tear! You picked the wrong fight!
It's here! Get
It's fortunate tidal wave's not as broken as it used to be.
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! You're Hurricane Flood! Tear! Take this! You're finished! Not a chance!
I can carve through water!
Wind astral energy!
Here I come! It's
This
over!
one's mine! Illuminate the fire!
Hurricane Flood! Hurricane Flood! Next! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
You're
Permanent render!
mine! It's over!
Elusive deity!
I can work all day!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine! You're mine!
Ma! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Just strong, independent women. Oh, the boss ring coming up. Yep. It's no longer allowed to use those items. Oh my god, damn. Going through apple juice like.
Have you guys checked your equipment? recent lately?
Boss man.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Oh, let me continue playing. Got distracted.
Just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Go in.
It's over.
Aim for the weak point.
Fires of passion coursing this blade.
Lends me the strength to march on.
Art expert coming
Lionheart.
through. Fires of passion coursing
I'll
this
stop its
blade.
charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Eat dirt.
Hurricane
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm.
Going in.
No further.
Thunder touch.
Hurricane Splash!
Lends me the strength. Look sharp. 20 left.
Raining Lionheart. Flew away.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Grant me the strength to march on. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp. Lionheart.
Dragon Swarm.
Piercing roar! Hurricane Splash! This one's mine!
You're finished. This is all mine. Dragon Swarm. Eat dirt.
Look sharp.
You're finished.
One is lightning.
Now, here I come. It's over.
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm.
Going in.
Hurricane Strike!
Boys move.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You're mine!
I'm in your debt, Dream. And tonight's meal is on you. Good job.
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant!
On guard! Just what the doctor ordered! This one's mine!
For some reason, apple gels again.
This one's all mine!
Look sharp! Raging Luna Storm! This one's mine!
Shine. Radiant light. Regenerate.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Here's a captain coursing this flame!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Okay, here I go!
Look sharp!
No escape!
Hurricane Swarm!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Got hit right
Let
there.
it rip! You're mine!
Just
You
wait!
picked the wrong fight!
Going in!
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
Orb! Photon Flame! Illuminate the dark! Tiger Blade! Holy Glimmer! Hurricane Flight!
Now you see what I can do!
Regenerate.
Radiant Slash!
Allow me to help grant you the strength.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Dragon Swarm!
Fires the captain coursing
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Dragon Sword.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
This is the ultimate art, Dragon Sword.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Going in!
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movement!
Fires
Watch
the
out!
captain coursing this flame!
Now you're getting serious?
Take this!
Fires the
It's
captain
over!
coursing this flame!
Piercing roar!
Hurricane Flight!
Here I come!
On guard! Fires the captain coursing this flame!
It's too much! Try harder! Now!
Try harder.
Here I come! It's over!
Fires the captain coursing this flame!
Heal, thank you.
Grant me the strength to march on.
On guard!
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Falling storm!
Now I can let loose!
Tiger blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Fires the captain
It's over!
Appreciate the help.
Grant me the strength to march on.
Fires the captain coursing this
Lionheart.
flame!
The earth throbs in pain.
Damn! Your art!
Fires the captain coursing this flame!
Much obliged.
You're mine! This one's all
Make
mine!
it rain!
Captain coursing this flame!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
There it goes. You get distracted texting that FedEx girl. I will need your comment.
With fauna
Or
like
suggest-
that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
All right.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like
Go to the
Hoodle?
store. Hope some,
I
some
bet
good
even
up
the
there.
refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
courteous, aren't you?
You escape!
Going in.
Like moth to the flame.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Let us take to the
Here I
fray.
come! You're finished!
Elusive deity.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
An astral That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come! Here I come! Hurricane thrust!
Demon Land.
Hurricane thrust!
Look shot. On your way.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this! It's over!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
As long as we need them. Get the healing. Geronimo!
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Why not? Fun in it.
Should we really take this?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Ringo. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
And after this woman. Of course there's a lot of pep in his step.
I'll do my best. You want me? Come get me.
A new melody.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
You're mine!
Hurricane Thrust.
Arch field! Leave the enemy's arch to me.
No place here. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
You're mine!
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you, Dr. Smash.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Go no further!
You're mine!
I shall ensure you survive this.
You're finished! Hurricane Thrust!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
He's not realized something. that dumb. Didn't even consider that. Just remove it.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Now, Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Easy and sailing to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
I thought you were going to wreck them. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
You're mine! It's over!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, no longer there. Oh, here
What do
it
you
is.
say we check back in on the ranch?
useful.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
I do mind. I don't have time for that. This must be the castle.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves,
This game's just a little bit more
mages have
streamlined
been
than
the
most
stuff
of
of
them.
legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to
No,
comprehend.
Vesperia takes about a couple
People are
hundred
scared
hours.
of what they don't
You
understand.
do everything.
And fear leads to persecution. So the
Symphonia,
problem's not magic.
isn't
It
that
could just as
long.
easily have been anything.
I never finished it.
Yeah.
But from what I've seen, it's not that long.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
I didn't really care for this, so I don't know what I can do. I have this area and this area to get through, so better figure it out.
I want to go back to bed.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Look, I'm looking for something. Don't think I got the owl here. Trying to climb this long ass ladder. The cell shading looks very good on the environment. Makes it look equally realistic and unrealistic. Which is how things should look, in my opinion. It's Leo, man. I don't know about everyone else, but the hybrid realism shit kinda gets old. Mira. But
What a rush.
and there's a rush to avoiding fighting all these motherfuckers all the time. I'm over here running around like that. I didn't look at and check if I got him or not. Quickly glass. Nope, I don't see them. I didn't get them. How you doing, Pharaoh? That's how that boy.
Do my best. Ready and ready. Now you see what I can do. Their arcs were interrupted. In a bind.
Take this! It's over!
This death shall not be forgotten.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and rare.
Eat dirt! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Now! Take this! It's over! Thanks! Stardust!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Devastation!
Lion Heart.
I'll take you all on! Take this!
Hurricane Flight!
Look sharp.
Here goes!
Too fast!
Pivot stand
You're
back.
finished!
I'll trip it up.
Sharpness! Did that help at all? Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I don't know if I just read it right there.
Right, here we go! Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's
Demon
mine.
Fang! Here I come! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
All backhand their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Dragon Swarm! Dawn! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade in your
You picked the wrong side! In an instant!
Impact block.
So I still had room to grow.
This damn outlet. Yes, boy. Shit. Okay. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Those Pokemon games. Hope that never happened. So silly. And they kind of have one kind of like one with Dark Souls. One Dark Souls. One of the Shindoku series Pokemon games. Never really played. Yeah. Heard of them before, but I wouldn't know personally.
I'll do my best. Here I go. Ready. Here I come. Like moths to the flame.
In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
In a bind?
Igneous discharge. Sharp
Take this.
now ready and ready.
In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. I'm not done. Slash and shot. Eat dirt.
Look sharp.
Take this. You're finished.
Shield activate.
Dragon
Ready.
Sword.
Frozen. Hammer.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Now I can let loose.
Now you see what I can do. How about this?
Take this. You're finished. Here I come.
Now where was I?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Dragon form. Shut him down.
Make it
Hold on
rain.
to
In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Rising pistol. You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's go.
In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. I'm not done.
Now or never.
Shut this! Thanks, Leon.
Rising Falcon!
Fall into thine!
Dragon War!
Hurricane, make it rain! Tourmaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
We managed to pull through.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Hate to break it to you, man. But you ain't saying anything. No insult poetry. You know his poetry's dark. So, you know what? You can just slow him one out. Dark. That could use some work. I don't know if you're really looking at it out. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Never mind. I'm over here looking at something I just not even in the area for. Did I say it like Halloween? Not really, no. First of all, I'm asking to come in, so I said fuck it. I'm not gonna have candy waiting for me anywhere, so there's also fuck it. I'm new to this town I'm in now. So I got no friends out here. So yeah, no, I did not. Whatever, to be honest. Most of these days it's another day for me. I'm just resting up on Halloween first. Oh, I did do a. Scary, not at all. Just don't have no one out here.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Honestly, I think people around here think I'm scary, which is useful.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting. Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go? I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Back to fighting.
Right, here we go!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're mine!
I guess we can do it.
Supernova! Alright, it's showtime!
Dragon Floor!
Here!
Grant me the strength
Make
to
it
march
rain.
on.
More for Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! I think I'm getting stronger.
That's far
Grant me the
enough.
strength to march on.
It's over!
Lion
Piercing roll.
You're mine!
Fires
Look
of
sharp.
passion,
You're finished.
force in display! These ones can run rifts around us!
Roll away! Demon Fang!
Fires of
Take
passion,
this!
force in display!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade.
Take this! It's over! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Thanks! This one's all mine!
We managed to pull through.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Strike!
Time to smash you.
I owe you one! No escape! Wind!
Look sharp.
Fires of
Soda!
Hurricane strike.
Devastation!
Raging
No
Luna
escape!
Storm.
Slap
Grant me the
down!
strength to march on.
force in display!
Tiger blade.
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Fires of passion, force in
Slap
display!
down!
Laser target.
My turn!
Appreciate
No
the help.
escape! Dragon Rolling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed, as one we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Display!
Eat dirt!
I'll smash you.
Take this!
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Fires
Look
of
sharp.
passion, course confiscated!
Take this! You're
Grant
finished!
me the
Fires
strength
of
to march
passion,
on.
now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Fires
Not
of
yet.
passion, course in display!
No armor.
Hurricane
Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Wow, look what I just found.
No
Grant
choice!
me the strength
You're
to
mine!
march on.
You're finished!
Lionheart.
You're finished!
Hurricane Blitz!
Dragon Form!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
This one's mine! Fire this way!
You're finished!
Piercing roar!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Moon! Hurricane Blitz!
It's over!
Lion
Here I come! Try harder!
Hurricane
Dragon
Blitz!
Swarm!
Blood.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Piercing roar!
Here I
Make it
come!
rain!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely
Glacial Cut!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
I completely lost where I was at. That quick.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! Here I come!
Fire's an
You're
acid
finished!
Corpus display!
Eat dirt!
Demon Black Shield!
Here I come!
Flaming
You're
Meteor!
finished!
Crescent Moon!
Take this!
Fire's an acid
You're
Fire
mine!
Blade!
It's over!
Sharpness!
Appreciate the lasting shock.
Azure Storm!
I'll stop its charge!
Azure Storm!
Kisara! Right here! I got you! This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
You're mine! Azure Storm! My turn! I'm not done! Last but done!
Time to step
I'm ready!
Sharpness! Here! Let me...
In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Coming through.
Blade!
I can carve through armor. Lionheart.
Victory! Illuminate the dark!
Grant me the
Come
strength
forth,
to march
Holy
on.
Holy
Hurricane Thrust!
You let me handle? Punch it!
Rising all back in their defense.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Fire's an acid course!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Allow me to help you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Fire's an
Dragon
acid
Swarm!
course display!
Now we're never.
Sharpness!
Our surge is
Now!
free.
Leave the enemy...
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
That's far enough!
You're finished!
Can't get out of this.
Okay, here I go. Take this! Come and
Here
face me!
goes! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Catapult! Azure Storm!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Last but done!
In your deck.
Grant me the
You're
strength.
mine!
Falling storm!
Rising Falcon!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You're mine!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's on!
Dazzling spin!
Okay, here I go.
Fire just has its course in this flame.
Falling storm!
You picked the wrong
Here,
hand.
let me help.
Make it rain!
Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! It's my turn!
Its course
I'm
in
not
this
done!
The strength to march on.
Rising Falcon! Dragon
I
Swarm!
think she just said thanks, Shion, like you understand.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Right, here goes! No escape!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Here I go!
Falling storm!
Here I come! Wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Damn it!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Take this! Plasma Shock! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I don't have much time.
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
Grant me the strength
Here
to
I
march
come!
on!
This one's all mine!
Lionheart!
Dragon Swarm!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent. Let's refrain from losing. Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
I can't hold on much longer.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! I'm not done! It's over! We did it!
Going in!
You're mine! Rising Falcon! Engulfs you! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want to rest?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
I'll smash you! Look sharp! Ground and pound!
My watch.
You're mine!
Aw,
You're finished!
too shy to come over?
Raging
No
storm.
further!
Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang! Here I go!
Switch to offense!
It's over!
Clear for us! Tiger Blade!
Plasma Shock!
In here!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I'll
waltz.
take you all on! Dragon Swarm!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Sleep now.
Here I come!
I'll be safe
This one's
for
all mine! Take this!
I'm ready!
Kitara frozen.
Hammer!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired. Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
It's over!
Time
You know, welcome back, bro.
You picked the wrong fight.
How about you?
Falcon!
Go ahead. Firmament River.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Arrow Squall.
I heard the word ice prison. That's a Mystic Guard.
You're mine! You're finished! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape!
Look
This
sharp.
one's all mine!
Supernova.
It's over!
Raging Cascade.
Azure Storm! Take this! It's over!
This one needs 1,000 gales. Tear you to shreds.
I'm used to seeing it get hit by now. There's no point in me having this thing right now. You doing Mystic Guard, so I'll just spam Mars.
Hurricane Foot.
Eat dirt!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant. Could have been worse.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Now I can go over there and figure it out. They say don't let you can't go there without your full party game. You have to get your own bet. Or you can't go visit our Alford. Speaking of this whole thing with Sean, this is very reminiscent of the whole Excel thing. There's even a scene, the animated scene was very reminiscent of that too.
There's something in the water.
Oh, hold on, I can't say it. I don't think Bro's gonna watch. He knows what happens in this area. With our favorite little. Blow the planet. Stinker. Probably very accurate in today's world now.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I really hate this game and this shit right here. Very insidious this game is done. Item management. Like every little thing is put you to the cash shop in this game. Yeah, you don't have to do it, but the fact you had to sell all your shit, very telling. That's right. Oh yeah, heal bank. Increase aggro. You have that, yeah. You wanna work this for Halloween? I wasn't in one.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Join you, bro. You were trying to low blow somebody, dumbass.
Ah, my hand still hurts like crazy.
Standing plate.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
That sound unnecessarily close to what actually was. Alright, I'm gonna go to the big scary castle.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Finally some respect around here. Cool.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
That's what you saying about as I am, bro. Gotta get me a costume.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Yeah, city.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
kind of like Venice.
Hey, you guys! What's going on?
They're all wearing masks.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
There's a whole little shebang down out here. I guess it didn't go.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle.
I'm just saying this is so empty, because right about
we
now
may
it's like the
learn more about
nicest
what's
place
taking
in the
place here.
game.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danin slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
You got your mask.
I've
Iron
long
mask.
maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Sounds familiar. What's her name? Mr. Capel. Callbacks. I wouldn't want that. Honestly, they can leave Vesperia alone. I need to read. You know what? I don't think I told you, bro. I have a hard stance on no more remakes and remasters.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this
Because
city.
look,
Where the hell did
can't
all
live
the
off
Danins and
nostalgia
Renans
forever.
go?
How hard people try to.
Fiona.
Things can end. You can let them end. So no, I wouldn't want that. And I actually like Vesperia's art style as it is. So I don't want a remake of this style. It's gonna fit for me.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
Or as Jon Snow would say, I don't want it.
No
I
good.
said that, but
It's
yeah.
a dead end.
I don't want it.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Ooh.
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then that means
snap out of it. Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
That man broke these people.
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't.
Praise be to...
My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Death March. I don't play some Witcher, boys.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had
Praise
any idea
be.
what was going to happen to them?
God of
They did a
Heroes.
damn good
Praise
job of
be to
concealing it if they
Volron.
did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
So it is officially provoked. Look, go back down. Alright, let's get on with this. Ceremony of Swords.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause,
Burn grip.
would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Wait a minute. Huh. There's an owl out here. I missed. Again. So real quick, let me head back down real quick. When I read it was on level 2. Yeah, it's possible I can't even reach it. All these closed doors and shit. Let's find out. Yeah, I probably gotta wait. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go. I think this place ain't going nowhere, at least. That little owl ain't saying at this though. Might not be there yet. Just trying to miss this shit.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Yeah, I better say it.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
Just muttering to herself.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the sword.
Random thorn attack.
Fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Can't it?
No, you can't.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. Please, open your eyes. Sion!
I'm gone.
Now, you're mine!
It's like one of those redundant fights.
Going in.
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Crescent Fire.
It's over!
Course this
Hurricane Strike.
Sharpness!
I owe you one for that.
Oh look, anime
The thorns
version.
just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
You have armor on. I'm about to say, how you?
All of this,
I'll let the scene go out.
it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Walk forward, boy. You know, I don't understand how these plants are harm damaging you in your armor, but hey, I guess my logic got the scene for a moment. And just
You're
feel.
not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling.
You said waifu. Freaking Tyler came
So
back.
am I.
The pain! The pain! That is stupid. I'm all for
I
it.
say, you are not alone.
Big hug time.
So please,
Don't give up on us!
Animated. Yes,
We
animated.
will bear your thorns together! I swear it!
Straight to anime love. and it works. It's like Disney all over again. Yep, it's definitely like Disney. Y'all say anime, this is like fucking Disney right here. Disney love.
Alvin!
You feeling that, man? Love to conquer hate. It can. Heart, loneliness, or whatever you want to call it.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
That boy lost swole. Not really. He's about as swole as. Yeah, I can't think of a good example right now.
there is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this.
It-
I
it-
entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Bull Run is waiting.
Only season 4 though. Even though he should have had muscle, he should have had more muscles in like season
Hey,
1.
Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Oh,
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward.
Don't get
You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Alphen.
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways.
Thank you,
Leave them be.
Helene.
They should get a room.
You don't know how annoying it is to be around people and they feelings. But hey, Blazing Pillar, that's a master. Never heard of that before. Iron Cleaver. There you go, guys. You had a Disney moment. Let's get back to the. This is back to reality. Whoops, some motherfuckers' asses. So that's why I'm here. You fucking spoiler. It might not be. I mean, all that sexual tension this whole game. That's not a spoiler. That's common. That's a natural progression. There might as well be a character arc. Spoiler. Nah. Everyone like, we all saw that shit coming. You should have more SP than this, the lazy wench. Yeah, I'm mad now. This is your SP. I was grinding out here.
Shion.
thanks. I'll be okay.
Shit, ass. Hold on. I'm curious. I mean, not bad looking, but kind of weird. It's just, just trying to. I mean, it just matches. I'm not gonna pick this one. It'll match too. But I don't care that much.
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion,
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they
Bro, there's
like.
only one lord left.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry,
Okay,
my
too.
bad.
I forgot about him.
I didn't mean
Be
you,
a lord.
Halim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, and he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
I mean, I'm with him though. Like, y'all over here thinking about this long, overly complicated shit. I'm like, no, what they have. It is that simple. Oh shit. Execute and overlimit. Hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5-hit combo to perform. Use a separate art. It's a new Mystic art. Cool. It's not hard at all. I'm gonna leave bro alone now. Gotta say it's not hard at all, but I start struggling with it, so I'm gonna be quiet for now. Let's see.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me.
Darkness.
It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore.
Ansem got a hold of here,
I
guys.
was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now.
Freaking.
You're safe, Xion.
Fucking Law's grin.
We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
I don't know where to go. I legitimately don't know where to go. Is it this way or that way? Well, I guess I'll find out. Light. Darkness. Light. Darkness. Okay. Oh yeah. Still can't go? Fuck y'all. Bill hired.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
Look sharp!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Ignite!
This one's
Dragon Sword!
Yep. Let's rest off of one hit.
Scarlet Inferno!
That's fine.
Be still.
It just feels good doing this scars again.
Not on my watch.
You're mine! You're finished! Try this! I owe you one.
This one's mine.
Lift up!
Good.
Hurricane Flash!
Make it break.
In an instant! Impact Block!
I gotta point out something though, guys. This he feels pain again. Shouldn't this be killing him using his blazing sword?
Commander of Heaven!
Man.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected,
That's not exactly
Volron's
true,
elite
Pharaoh.
guards are quite formidable. Their equipment
Some
and
heavy
training
brick, huh?
far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle
Thing with
for
Peter
a
and the
grandiose
devil
city.
going.
You really didn't cut any
Held him
corners.
back by now.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power.
Power.
In other words,
Power.
the perfect domicile for our
I
power
need more
crazed foe.
power.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically
Finally, just
used
my
to
point.
give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna do something. Got new moves to learn. Look at she gets boosted to 34. Go through back in here. Crazy speed to Volron!
The enemy heals hard. Now you see what I can do. See about that. Not today. Take this. Eat this. I owe you one. Win! Coming through!
Interesting. See why bros have difficulty now.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'm really trying to do it now. I'm over like, hold on. It is saying. Hold on. Oh, it's grayed out. No, wait. Why are these grayed out? Go to the following buttons. Why X? I'm holding X and A. Well, I can always turn it off. That's also a cheap way to do it. I guess I realized that. Alright, easy way to do it too. Okay, calm down.
Here, let me help. Here I come. Do it. This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
Oh shit, the song. That song
feel my power growing.
lit.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill.
Wait, one is specified as the combo, normal combo or combo through arts?
This is all just a ploy
That's the
to
magical
weaken
question.
prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! I owe you one.
It's weakened.
You're finished. This ends now! Explosive ray!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact ball! Fire's attached and
Take
forces
this.
this flame. It's over.
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah, and the flower left me.
Hurricane Storm! Hurricane Thrust!
Oh shit! I guess I realized that how you do it, bro. I know a lot, and I noticed it grayed out.
Barely a blip on our...
It grayed out during the You gotta get a 5-hit combo with the fire arts. That's how you do it.
Radar.
Because it grays out like the fire moves. Yeah, it makes the most sense to me. I'll test it out.
I won't forgive you!
There's Lee Sin.
Take this! It's over!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Exactly. It's not hard though. It's really one art. It's an automatic 5 combo, so it's not too difficult. That is how you actually do it.
It's over!
By the power of water!
They should at least, you know, explain that more accurately than they do in the description. It's 5 combo. It doesn't matter. I feel like that move did jack shit.
Get toasty! Bird strike! Astral energy!
Say no more!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Orita!
See what I can do.
Oh yeah, I'm out of CP.
I never miss!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Okay. Okay.
This should do it!
Here, let me help. I can do this all day!
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
I really owe you all.
Plasma Shock! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
All good things come to an end.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Sun!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not again! You're finished! Rock it up! Thanks! Dragon Swarm! Great! Next! Explosive Ring!
Back the wrong way, buddy.
Dragon Swarm!
That's opportunity miss.
In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Little help!
Take this!
This one's all mine! Double Demon Ray!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Sword! Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Hello.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Freaking does it!
The waters of creation magic is there! Where you going?
I'll crush you!
Tenebrous Claw!
Tenebrous Claw!
I'm not done! Dragon Sword!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Firmament
No!
Ranger!
Here I come!
Lunar Corruption!
You're finished! Try this!
Annihilation!
I'm just getting
Here I
started!
come! It's over! This one's all mine! Eat
Here's
this!
Evil!
Take this!
Do it!
Kitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I have a bad feeling about this. I can carve through all!
Thanks! Fire's attack! Is that amazing art? Now I've seen everything!
Try harder!
Here! Let me help!
I'm free! What they just
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from
That's fun! Rip and tear!
Resuscitation! Deal!
I'm on it!
Light axe
Eat this! I'll work you
Where are
through!
you going?
Take it! It's over! You're mine! It's over! No escape!
Now we're playing nice!
Take this!
Do it! Sion's astral energy! Full throttle! Fire! Passive vortex! Annihilation! Into the shadows! Fall into thine own death! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! You're over! Finish it!
Be still!
I'm only getting started! Destroy! Evil display! Darkness!
No escape!
Scorch through!
Good things come to an end.
Miasma! Non-arrow! Annihilation!
Inferno!
Fire's attack is worse than
Double
this
Demon
one!
Fang!
Sharpness! Rotten weak!
Eternal devastation!
There! It's shining supernova! Air for lightning! Now! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
This time usually right. I'm going right.
One more of this and I'll burn out!
Annihilation!
Dragon form!
This one's mine!
Its armor's too strong! Finally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn!
First aid!
Eat this! Take this! Burn!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Rage
Dragon form!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this!
Ready
in an instant! Shield Boy! Motor Blast! Power Swarm! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not on my watch! Laser Spear! Here comes! More where that came from! Your wings won't save you from me! Holy Land! Water, hear my call! Spread! Laser Spear! Here's Eagle!
I really owe you
Freeze
one.
Lancer! Fires of passion! Forces this flame! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Carve through
If it's
armor.
in the sky, it's mine! Fires of passion! Forces this flame!
Not done yet.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll see about that! First aid!
Take this!
Fires of passion! Forces this flame!
And more of this than burn out.
I never miss! Fall into my Healing circle! Stay still, man! Swallow day! On a roll!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
In here! This one! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a
Here
chance!
goes! I'm only
escape!
getting better! Swallow day!
Hurricane
I'm on a
Flash!
roll now!
Tear!
Stardust! Go! Divine! Now for something! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
They say all the fire moves you miss, you do them all now.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Hold on, got you right back. playing Squid 6 hours ago? Was I playing Squid 6 hours ago? I think I was playing something. I was playing Gunvolt, I think.
Damn it! It's a trap!
Of course it's a trap.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I owe you one. I'm on, take this! You'll finish!
I can shatter any steel.
I'll run your mind! Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Try harder! My turn! No escape! This one's all mine!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
The controller thing again. Yeah.
Take this! It's over! Rising Falcon! Here I come! It's over! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! No escape!
Now.
I can feel my power growing!
Pharaoh, they're only bandits for the sake of game design. It's just not a pandemic. It's not an actual pandemic of Nordic bandits. There's game design crap and there's actual lore. Many people confuse game design with lore, especially now.
Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? You know, if you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Linwell.
Man.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Damn, Tret. She's a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? She's not evil, she's just compliant. Really, you think everything binary of good and evil. I'd rather get skewed.
That's like you.
Shut him down! The flame inside me will be let free!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
She was evil, she was compliant for Gorilla's crap. You had no sense of self in that. You're evil. They start by them more tradition or a better way. That kid's gonna have to get adopted.
It's time to finish this.
I don't know how that's evil, but logic, I guess.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Step back. This one's all law.
Why not?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss. Run and rest.
Here I come! I'm out! Dragon Force!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Try this! Here I come! Here I come! Dragon Force! It's over! Take this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Okay, I got some. One thing.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Sleep now.
Ignite!
Can't get out of this!
It got fire! It's over!
Let a marksman handle it.
Here I come! All yours! Take this!
I'll be saving
Dragon Force!
None shall escape my judgment. Far enough.
It's over!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, this fight better be worth it. I'm gonna get irritated. Oh yeah. I didn't forget it yet. Never mind. I'm getting too happy for no reason. Whatever, let's do this.
Ow! Here I come! It's over! It's over! Inferno Punch! Not today! You're mine!
Here's the evil.
Now you see what I can do. I'll finish you here and now. You're finished. No further. Good things come to an end.
Where are you going? Here
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Looks like we won.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Little help.
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come!
Grant me the strength to march on. Grant me the strength to march on. I've used too much.
You're finished! Tear! Hurricane Smash!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burn it down!
Freezing storm. Illuminate the dark. Of course. I will.
Dragon Form! Air Pressure!
Resonate with me. I'm ready. Can't move. Forgive me. This is my fight.
Yeah, it really is this time. Oh Lord.
In a bind.
Here I come!
Armor won't save you.
But no, Constance ain't a villain or evil. She's just a nice part of the orphanage. She was just too compliant to her superior.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Implicit if he was bad doing. There's way too many of those out there in today's world. Can't say my piece of that art. Usually happens to me. The truth. I thought it was actually going somewhere.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Take this! Dragon Form! Explosive Ray!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! Not a chance! No escape! Plasma Shot!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Form!
I never miss.
You're mine!
Leave the corner to me. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Fire's
Not a chance! I'm not done! Burn it all! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Now!
I'll be back. Again. Alright, I'm back. And now I'm just saying.
Astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Dragon Swarm.
No more playing nice.
Now I'm in the groove. You're finished.
Mega Ray. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury.
And more that will burn out.
Hear my
I see you only have a sense of humor, bro, when you want something.
Double demon blast.
From me. Every other time you give me a necessary
I'm pretty
attitude.
You're so
Very little
strong,
detail I
Shion.
say.
Even
Interesting thing
after
I'm
everything
pointing
you've
out.
been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm
No visuals. Did I push the button again? Probably not. See? Today's been a fucking day already. Let's just talk anyway.
glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here's the evil. I can't heal you forever.
Oh,
I'll tear you apart. It's not even fair.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
You're finished! You'll pay for that! Take it! You're finished!
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
You're finished!
Far enough.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! First strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me!
Astral energy.
Say no more! My turn!
Lightning rage. Cascade.
Take this! You're finished! Dragon
Swarm.
Swarm!
the wind.
Do better!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Not a chance!
Another incantation.
You're mine! You're finished! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody hell.
Explosive ring! I could do without this pain!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come! It's over!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine! It's over!
May a thousand gales go.
You're mine! Enter storm!
Tiger blade.
You're mine! It's over! Take it!
They smite with fucking flame.
No! Can't end here! Not done yet! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
You're mine! You're
Raging
finished!
Luna Storm.
Tiger blade.
Shield and face!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! Everlasting Dark! Soaring Blood! Thank you. Everlasting Darkness! Negative Gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Scream Gate! Blood! Rending! You are part out of the spin! Burn up! Hurricane Strike! They can't get out of this! You're finished! On guard! Hunting Lash! Dragon Swarm! Can you take it? Seismic Tiger Blade! I let my guard down!
Wow. Really, all of them died.
I'm not done yet!
I think it's literally vanished. Oh, whatever. Should be waiting for me when I get back.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Release this. Here.
Go no further!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
I'm on it! I can carve through armor!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! You're wide open! The enemy rears arms too.
Let's see about that!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Eat this! Here's a healing!
Freaking does it!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
First try! Eat dirt! That's enough! I've let you all down.
Stay away from... Any more of this, I'll burn out. Try harder. Not a chance. It's over.
Watch this! This one's mine!
It's over.
Not really, no. I just came back from taking a long break.
In a bind. You're finished. You picked the wrong fight. You're finished.
Now you see what I can do.
Into the shadows!
Here I come.
Lightning to
It's
death!
over.
Here
Here I come. It's over.
Only by the power of water! Annihilation!
You require
Here I come.
Burning strike!
Eat this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll run you down!
You're finished.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that. Dragon Swarm.
Take this!
Here goes! One more!
Crush. Take this. It's over.
Confiscated! Lightning!
Not today.
If it's in the
Here I
sky,
come.
it's mine!
You're finished.
I never miss! Raging storm!
I'm not done.
Denied! Storm! A freezing storm!
Strike.
That's freaking
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Ice prison!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Gemini Aqua! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Dragon Swarm.
Shattering
Try this.
pieces!
Terminating Trigger!
Explosive ring.
Stay on instant! Back into the fray!
There.
Mega Ray!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Death Blossom! Aqueous Surge! Purge Blue Corruption!
Gotta leave him now.
Power of Water!
You're mine. This one's
Death
all mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, it's time to go somewhere, get some rest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This getting big.
You can never be too prepared.
All the resistance.
But did we have to spend so much?
Increase aggro. That's nice, but it's small. Last time finally broke. Could give it to him. It kind of fits out. Kind of works for him, but I don't want to insta kill by every person who uses magic. I'll have that, but bruh, at the same time, bruh, I need that. I'm a better crit.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind. There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden? This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, one piece. What's going on with that?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Not entirely accurate, but still. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do. You know, after this, after I'm done with this fight, I'm gonna do know who outfit change. So weird. Oh wait. That's what I meant to do. I'm gonna change the outfit. What I really meant to do was this. I'm in the wrong area.
forgive you! Here goes! Not on my watch!
Burn in hell! Take this! It's over! Dragon Fire!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon Swarm! All yours!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
None shall escape
through
my judgment!
It's over!
Grant me the strength to march on. The enemy lives on too.
You'll soon see about that! Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not yet! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Grant me the strength.
Lionheart! Dragon Swarm!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Grant me the strength to march on! Next! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant
My
light.
turn! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Lionheart!
This one's
Take
mine!
this!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine! You're finished! No!
Ready and ready!
Lionheart!
Here goes!
My turn!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Oh, Jesus.
Coming through.
Take this!
Where are you going? Going in. Where are you going?
Take this!
Just move to action!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Rock! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Getting started!
Hurricane Thrust! Lionheart! Tear!
Power of water!
My turn! Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Tear!
Look sharp!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'll do my best!
You're finished!
In a bind.
You're
No one shall escape my
It's
flame!
over!
From the wind.
Win!
A scream bathed in blood.
It's over!
Bloody hell.
Take this!
I'm curious. I haven't got a new art for him. Wow.
Grant me the strength to march on.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Iron Cleaver! Take this!
Counter move.
You're finished!
Air pressure.
You're mine!
That's actually pretty useful.
Take this out! I'm not done! Eat this! No escape!
Look sharp!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm ready! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Grant me not a chance! I'm not done!
Lionheart.
You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's over!
Downfall!
Dragon Swarm! We
Grant
did
me
it!
the strength to march on.
Going in!
Ha! You're finished! This one's all
Fury!
mine!
Burning strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
got. Here I come! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
It's over!
Radiant Guardian!
Dragon War!
Freezing Storm! This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll heal you all! Tiger! Heal me the
Dragon War!
Take!
Hold nothing back!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Grant me the strength
Take
of
that!
my god!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lion
Plasma Shot!
Grant me the strength.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
No choice!
Me the
Take this!
Here comes!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Lionheart!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Take this! You're finished!
Crescent Moon! Freeze Blazer! This one's mine! Freezing Storm! Hurricane Force! Look sharp!
Double Demon Factor!
Lunar Resistance! Annihilation! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Burn it out! It's over!
Make it ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
This one's mine!
No escape! Plasma Shot!
Nicely done.
This looks nice and tough.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Glory to Volra! You're finished!
I never miss!
Dragon Form!
Regenerate!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly! Mega
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Arc Shield! I'm far enough!
Air pressure!
Take this! You're finished!
One for that! This
Flame
one's
inside
mine!
me! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Grant me
No!
the strength.
Take this! You're finished!
Hurricane
Take
Strike!
this! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Plasma Shot! Hurricane Thrust!
Make it way!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
That's far enough!
Grant me the strength! Grant me the strength!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Hunting anyone?
Instant!
We got flyers!
I got this!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not the strength to march on! Lion Arm! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
I never miss!
Eat this!
Here, let me
Here I
help.
come! You're finished!
Nothing gets by you!
Take this! You're finished! Try hard! My turn!
Freezing storm! First! Ice tornado!
Double Demon Fang!
Grant me the strength. Another incantation ruined.
Do it!
Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Grant me the strength to march
You're
on.
mine!
Here
You're
we go!
finished!
Into the shadows! Mega Glacial Fire!
Try harder!
Healing art!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Anything is
Shine. Radiant light.
You're mine! It's over!
This one's all mine.
Ha! Burn!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Where are you going?
Take this. Now you see what I can do.
I'll heal you up! I can't heal you forever! This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Here's my phone!
This isn't looking good!
This one is mine! Burning!
Explosive ring!
Shine.
Here's the living meteor!
Regeneration.
It's over!
Regenerate.
Hurricane Strike!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Glacial Fire! Gemini Alpha!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Down! You're all here! Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lantern! Look sharp!
Radiant Ring!
Lunar Corruption! Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here goes!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
A freezing storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Ice Tornado!
Explosive ring!
Going in! Hurricane Where are you going?
Take this!
I'm gone!
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Corruption! Dark Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Tiger Blade! Burn! Round and pound! Take your brain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Out of my way!
Glory to Bullrock!
Resonate with the art.
I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
You're mine! Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm! As the flame inside me yearns to be set free! Resonate with the art! It's over!
Bloody!
Stay
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's with that?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Try this! Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
The enemy wants us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Hurricane Thrust! Strike! Devastation!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! This one's all mine! Burn it down! Execution!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Water, hear my
I'm not done!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I mean, like that until now. Alright, game.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Hanging Garden. Alright, here we go.
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet.
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Not now, not ever. I owe you one. Raging Storm. Let me free you of your power. Appreciate the help. Grant me the strength to march on. This one's on. I can carve through armor. Lewis, get shot.
Here's a healing art.
Take this. You picked the wrong fight. Take that.
Into the shadows. Hurricane strike.
Lewis, get shot. It's over.
Burning.
Radiant line.
That's my cue. Water, hear my call.
Shut him down.
Regenerate.
Don't suffer in silence.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Allow me to help.
Freeze
Resonate
Lancer.
with the earth. Double demon fang.
Glacial spear.
Air pressure. Ready and clear. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
You're mine. It's over.
Hurricane strike.
Dragon Swarm.
Lionheart.
Ignite.
Hurricane strike. Ready. Flame of fury. Burning fire. Glacial spear.
Dragon Swarm. Take this.
Falling free.
Here I come.
Here's the healing art.
Blast the dust. Devastation.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's the healing art.
Take it.
Push in this flame.
Armor won't save you! Look sharp!
Take this.
There's something in the tower.
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
You're mine. It's over.
Not on my watch.
Take this.
This one's mine.
It's
Their
over.
arts were interrupted!
Dragon.
Take this!
More with that dust.
It's over.
Here's a healing art.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Hurricane, here's a healing art. In the wind. First aid. Here. Freezing storm. This one. Ice tornado. Down. You're on.
Dragon. Swarm.
Falling storm. Healing circle.
Strike. Eat dirt.
Target blade. None shall escape my dragon.
Now you see what I can do!
Go in.
Thanks.
Where are you going? I owe you one back. Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm.
Thanks.
Can't get out of this!
Try harder. Now. You're mine.
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
It's over. Dragon Swarm. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You'll pay for that. Azure Storm. Azure Storm.
Look sharp.
Ready and
Let's put you out of...
armor! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation! I can carve through armor! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Guardian Field!
You're mine!
Glacial
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor!
Lionheart!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing orb.
Make it break!
Kisara!
Fun.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Now! Take this!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least. I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
In a bind?
The fun.
Wait!
Nowhere.
Something's happening!
They fused together?
Art sealed!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
You're finished!
A new lease on life.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Back into the
regeneration!
fray.
Regenerate!
Thanks, there!
Magna
As your
Ray.
stone
Shattering
shattering
pieces. Attack time.
Lionheart!
Will this help?
Here I come! You're finished!
Appreciate the help.
Run! Stay away from my friends!
Sharpness!
Eat this! I can't
Fire's
lose.
the passion.
I'm on it! You're mine!
Will this help? Fire's healing circle. Giant instant.
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
First
It's
aid.
over!
I'm on a roll
Now shall escape my judgment.
No
Blazing
further!
storm.
Leave the charges to me! Won't save you!
A tornado. Conjugating. This one's mine.
I'll run you through! You're finished!
Here, let me
Dragon
have it.
Swarm.
Fire's the first
Try
aid.
this!
Storm.
Explosive ring!
Here I go.
It's on!
Take this!
Here's evil. Passion courses this flame.
That is fun! Eat this!
This isn't looking good!
Healing circle.
Eat this! Thanks! You're mine! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock!
Anything in
Dragon
armor is
Swarm!
I'm out of ammo. Here.
Inferno Turret!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! It's over!
Here I go. I'm just getting started. It's over.
Dragon Swarm!
Here,
Try this!
Radiant
Now, in the groove!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Divine! I can do this all day. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Sharpness!
You're mine!
Flame of fury! Burning water! Here I come! Spread! Here, let me help. Fire's the fastest force in this flame! Sharpness! Where are you going?
Yours to be let free! You're finished!
Here's a healing art! Course this flame!
Burn!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
As your storm!
Here goes! Spread! Here me! Flame of fury! Burning! Strike!
Try harder! My turn! Can't move!
I really owe you one.
No more playing nice!
This should do it!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Lightning! Burning flame! Revive your dreams!
Talon Storm!
Fire's the passion in this flame!
Now,
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lightning!
No, it's try harder! My turn!
Hey, drink! An instant!
As your storm!
Graviton field!
Double Demon Fang!
Fire's attached! Here, let me help!
This should do it!
Marksman handle this! Will this help?
Watch this!
Where are you going?
In a vine?
I owe you one.
Healing!
That's
spot! Here's evil! Freeze! I can handle it!
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done yet! Dragon Form! Try this!
Freezing storm!
Explosive Ring! Watch this! Dragon!
You require a hand.
Try this! I can't move!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back to the
That freaking does it!
Will this help?
Not done yet! Dragon Form! Thanks!
Here's a lightning condemned! Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
Dragon knuckle!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Damn, what the fuck was that?
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
I mean, I don't know.
Like
Serious.
standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
I'm with you there, cause I
When
sure
we
hope
do,
so.
there'll
This
be
nigga
hell
pissing me
to
off right now.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
Yeah.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Here we go.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely watery grave is all the belly you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your mind myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate plea.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Lunar pulling sword!
Lion
By the power of water! Into the shadows!
Take this!
Dude, dude.
What's wrong?
Going in!
It's over!
Take
this!
Annihilation! This one's mine! Burning! Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm! Grant me the strength to march on!
Enjoy.
I'm not
Here goes! It's over! Hurricane!
You're finished!
Going in! Into the shadows!
How about some of this?
Time to die!
This one's all mine! To march on!
Going in!
Lionheart!
By the power of water! Wait!
Smash you! Here! Take this!
This one's mine! Lunar corruption!
Your regeneration!
Their hearts were
Take
interrupted!
this! Take this! Don't suffer in silence!
Enjoy.
Resonate with the earth! He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Burning strike! Water!
Enjoy.
Here goes!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Now! This!
Mm-hmm.
Did we get him? He's over. You're mine. Let's go. Burn. You're mine.
Where are you going?
Here I come. It's
Fit.
over.
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
That's my cue.
Here's the evil one's mine.
Shut him down. Dragon Swarm.
Fool.
Tiger blade. Hear my call.
This is
Take this.
entertain me.
Freeze laser.
Take this.
Look safe.
Take this.
Lunar corruption. Gemini Alpha.
Take this. Grant me the
Ready.
Grant me the strength.
Lightning meteor. Mega ray.
Ruin. Grant me the strength. You're mine. Lionheart. You're mine. Here I come.
Enjoy.
The abyssal deep. For us a path. Take this. It's over. Grant me the strength to march on.
This one's mine. Let the
I'm
monster
ready.
handle this.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Bestow
thy mystic mercy. You're mine.
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks
Yeah.
me. Lunar corruption. Hurricane strike. Unguard. Mega ray.
Take this. That's far enough in your Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Take this.
You're mine. Not now. Not ever.
Tiger blade. Lion howl.
Dragon Swarm. Take this.
Does not hurt.
Lionheart.
Radiant pierce.
In a bind.
This one's mine. I never miss. Flaming meteor.
See what I can do.
Burn.
Grant me the strength to march on.
I don't have much left.
Hurricane strike.
Chasing me.
Flame. Reload.
Grant me the strength to march on.
This one's mine.
This time.
This is over.
Double demon fang.
Snake wing. Here's the evil.
How
among civilization.
You're all free confiscating!
Grant me the strength to march on.
This one's mine!
Burn!
Just
You're
Here's a
finished.
healing arc!
Grant me the strength to march
Freezing
on.
storm!
Lion!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
Ice tornado! This one's Here's a healing arc! First aid! Take this! None shall escape my judgment! Rolling storm!
Try harder! My turn!
Tiger blade! Ready!
This is over.
Down
Grant me to take this!
Falling storm! Reload!
Carve through armor! Now this is enjoyable.
Now back into the fray! Igneous discharge! Is it in the sky? It's mine!
To march on!
Lightning!
Lion
Lunar correction!
This is amazing.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by lying.
Whatever.
Lion!
Glacial spear! Piercing going in! Falling storm! I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Piercing all!
Take this! Dragon form!
Will this help you?
Take this! I'll face you! Grant your Here!
I'll bring you back from death
Take
to
this!
this!
That's far enough! Take this! Here! Try harder! Not again! Grant me the march on! Take this! Azure Storm! Double demon! This was all mine! Die! Finished! Totally! In an instant! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? See these fools. The powerful care only for domination. And never asked to remove it. No one did. What do I care who your want. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Anything in order is all mine! Water! Lightning! Downfall!
Hey, let my guard down. You'll pay for that.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Raging Luna Storm.
Spread!
You're mine. It's over. You true power. As your sword.
Lunar!
This should do it. Beyond. Imbued its vanquished soul with life.
Healing circle!
Grant me
Confiscated!
appreciate.
Annihilation!
Going in. Unleash lightning.
Freezing storm!
Azure storm.
Hurricane
Try harder. Moonstone. I will echo you true power.
Guardian Fear!
Bleed fight. Coward. Not today.
I'm all stuffed up!
Hear me.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Unleash lightning.
Guardian Shield!
Alright.
Let me out! Here goes! Radiant Fire!
Here I come.
Here!
Dragon
Here!
form.
Flame of
All
fury!
jump.
Burning
Show for me.
Guardian Fire! Here's evil! Not on my watch!
Now. Here I come.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike!
Take it on.
Healing Circle! Stay! Round and down!
before me. Take this.
Gemini Ultra! I never miss!
Deception.
Glacial Shield! Here's evil!
Double
Going
demon
in!
fang.
Freeze Lancer!
It's time.
Torn up!
All
Another
fire.
case! On guard!
Burn in hell. Try harder. Monster. Here I come.
Tiger Blade! Flame! Reload! Justice! Here's a healer!
No!
First aid!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Strength to march
He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
It's over.
Here goes! Crescent Moon!
It's over.
Healing Confiscate!
Take this.
This Glacial Spear! Here, do it!
In an instant. You best cross. Know your place. You're finished. Lionheart. Kneel before your sovereign.
This one's mine! Cyan Instant!
Demon Fang. And here. He's about to attack. Damn it. We need to stop him.
Freezing Storm!
Proof of it. All others shall be banished.
Lionheart! This one's mine! Glacial Spear!
All mine. Try harder.
Here, let me help!
My turn. My turn. Now. Take this.
Hurricane Force! Here! Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Lion Power!
Elusive deity. Ignite. Rotating pile driver. You're mine.
Wait,
You're finished. Strength to march on.
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Roar.
Mega Ray! Gunflint! Gemini Ultra!
Double demon fang.
Annihilate! This one's mine! Hurricane Strike!
Lionheart.
Look sharp!
Here I come. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Allow me to help you. Grant me the strength. Try harder. My turn. Lionheart. Shield war. I shall erase everything.
Not in your dreams! Going in!
Grant me the strength to march on. To be let free. Lionheart.
On guard!
Not done.
Far enough!
Unleash lightning. Try harder. I shall be the ruler of all things. To march on. What in the world? Don't worry. I'm all right. I'm still standing. You're nearly done for already. Bloody howling.
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Alphen!
further! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Raging Storm! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring! They smite with blackened blade! Thanks! Kneel before your sovereign! Try this! Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm! Your life will end here! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Now or never!
Lunar corruption! Hurricane!
Run! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, yo, let's get it lit.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The road! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Moves over and crushes those all in his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Take it.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
So we can't we? Oh, she can.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
The hell? The fuck?
Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, this is with left.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, girl. What in the fuck just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
It only just begun. Yay, time to go planet hopping, I guess.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も
What is this, like season 2 of an anime?
通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. But I guess I just started the second part of the game, whatever. This is a positive sounding song. I'm over here utterly baffled right now. Okay.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Ugh, my ass.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Power of a sovereign. Healers. Stacking blades. Not these.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
Just instinct, I guess.
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Alright, enjoy your pizza, man. Take care.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
All I'll do is just grab evidence. I'm probably not training for the day.
Through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Lunar Corruption!
Nothing gets by me. Grant me the strength to march on. Grant me the strength to march on.
Another incantation ruined.
It's over! Fall into thy
Negative gate. Elusive deity. Here I come.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it! Well done!
It's over. Strength to march
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan Hiram. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing.
It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
I think Hootle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Here we go.
Oh?
What? Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right. Very nice. Yes! Got it.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes! Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey!
Sorry.
How? Amazing! Yes! Hey. What? Very nice.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Somebody's watching.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
I can do these quests real quick. That's not hard. H.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
What the fuck's the problem?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
All right, Carve.
If that's what you want, I won't push any
Christ.
further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I ain't doing all that. That's all I'm saying on that. I am not doing all that. Nothing in this world keep me up that long playing the game. 24-hour stream. You got me fucked up.
Oh, this is amazing.
Make a good stream for me to grind and rectify our tree.
Dang.
There you go.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
I have no fear. Yeah, there's no point in doing stand on that, bro. There's legit no point in stand on it. And return. Get too excited. It's a dumb question, don't you think? Of course I beat the fifth Lord. It wasn't that hard. I'm being too honest. It's kind of a pushover, to be honest. It's not me being cocky, it's just compared to all the rest of them, except maybe, actually, thinking about it, the hardest one, we go to him. To my opinion, the one that gave me the most trouble out of all the lords was probably this motherfucker right here. He had fucking Indignation, which is pretty much an instant death in most cases. So yeah, I can see why he was the hardest one for me. A red woman, just a red lady who just appeared out of nowhere. It was like a what the fuck moment, but I was like, okay, whatever it is. It's random as fuck. But I'm like, okay, it is what it is. She just showed up, fucked everything up, and said, "Deuces." That's literally the best way to explain what happened with that situation. You just showed up and said, "What's up? Are you confused? All right, cool, bye." That's literally what happened with her. Oh, okay, great lady. He had indignation. If you play, you can get far enough of Vesperia, bro. I want you to use that. You had to freaking get the again and use that move. You had to get like that ass. You had to freaking get post again and use that move. You see what I mean? How broken that move is. There's literally no way anything else gonna be harder than that. There's literally no avoiding that move. So yeah, you gonna be the hardest one. I need more money. I would say Dohalim, but the only reason I got beat up at Dohalim is because I was making dumb decisions in that whole fight. But I was having distracted the whole time, so that's my own fault. But it wasn't particularly hard or anything. It was just me being dumb.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow, this is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later.
Yes, that was the final dish.
They really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art,
I want to
Alphen.
try it, to be honest.
Right?
There's tofu in it.
I knew
Tofu
you guys
and
would
rice.
like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
That final Voran, the second phase was like something else. Like, oh, he said, let's turn this anime bullshit up to 11. That's what Voran said. Like, bet, let's go. Do it.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They...
Oh, hey.
Seriously?
Well... Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right!
Cannot wait to use my thumbnail for this video.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Those are enemies. That's funny. Usually I do this beginning of the following stream after I do this shit, but I'm gonna get it out of the way today. Cause I can tell this stream is already shorter than the other one.
Okay, off we go.
I say that, I pull it say like 8 hours watch. Almost 8 hours, close enough, 7:05.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, the spike. Okay.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here goes.
Can't get out of this.
I don't like the new song.
It's over.
I shall ensure you survive this.
But this game feels more like Star Ocean than fucking the Tales game. Gotta be honest.
In an instant.
Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Finally timed waltz.
And the new battle song is not helping the Tales feeling for this game. This ain't a fucking Star Ocean song now.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
It's over.
Okay, stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. It's over.
Blood.
Rending you up. Dragon Swarm.
Now I'm free. What's if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Like this dude.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Everything is Star Wars.
Well done.
Everything is not.
It's over.
I said Star Ocean.
The heavens must be smiling.
Yes. I get trying to avoid it.
Go no further.
Here I come.
In a bind?
Sharpness.
Thanks.
Lunar corruption.
No escape. Slash the
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Where are these boomies at? I didn't even run into them, but okay, Ken.
I won't forgive you.
Things level up anyway. I'm not even playing.
Dragon Swarm.
A freezing storm.
Take this.
Tornado. Raging storm.
Got fire.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy
heals arc too. All yours.
You'll soon see about that.
Come and face me.
No more playing nice.
Here I come. Totally. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
What would I do with Justin?
Regenerate.
I swear, Impact looking back.
Looks like we won.
In an instant. Yep, yep.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Let's go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A whole 42. That's good.
Take this! You're
Not
finished!
on my watch.
Aim for the weak spot! Raging Luna Storm!
There you go. That's my
You picked
cue.
the
Here's
wrong
the
fight!
evil.
Shut him down!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this!
Freezing storm. This one's mine. Radiant here.
Take this!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You're mine! You're finished!
Rising
I'll take you all on!
Reload. Confiscating.
Tornado Drive!
Freezing storm.
Armor won't save me! Take this!
Thrilling performance.
Grant me the strength to march on! Last lift up! Lionheart!
What is this?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Far enough.
I'll resonate with the earth! Plasma! On your knees!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc. Fire's
I owe you one! I'll blind you with a shot!
Oh, this got more complicated than it needed to be.
Anything in armor is all mine! Easter!
Healing circle. Not in your dreams.
Okay, here I go!
Permanent render.
You're mine! It's over! Last shot! On your knees! You're mine! You're finished! Rising resonate with the earth! On your knees!
Glacial sphere. Here's evil.
No escape!
Freeze laser.
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest whirl. Got it.
Dragon
Now's
Swarm!
our chance.
bind?
Torches this flame.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini here. Let me
You're
try.
mine! Right inside me! Yours! To be red free!
Hold on to your arm.
Devastation!
Here I come.
Rising Phoenix!
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic is there. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Air
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Enough done!
Sorry, healing circle.
Here I
Torches
go.
this flame.
You're finished!
Sharpness. Doesn't too much to handle.
Dragon Swarm! March on!
Fires of passion. Courses this
You're
flame.
mine!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Grant me the strength to march on! Lionheart! I can carve through armor! Power surges through me! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dance in the wind.
Try this!
I've used too much.
Grant me the
Into
strength
the
to march
shadows.
on!
Sharpness.
I owe you one! Lionheart! It's over!
They all share a health bar. I'm over here tripping like I'm gonna give myself fucked up. I'm over here like, oh, fine. They all share a health bar.
A banana.
And you can get no further! It's on!
Dance in the wind.
Burn! It's wide open!
You won't escape me.
You're finished!
None shall escape my
Regenerate! Okay, here I go!
Is that a healing arm? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Your dreams.
thank you.
You're finished!
Denied! Elucidated! Soaring blast! I can carve through Eagle Ray!
Radiant Rise and Ramp! Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Freeze Lancer!
You'll pay for that! Double demon!
Can't be happy.
Well, shit.
Gemini Aqua! Searing Flame! Reload! Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Burn in hell!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Where are
light.
you going? This one's mine! Here, let me help.
Ready and
Stay away from my friend! Azure Storm! Double demon! Bang! Here I
Now you see what I can do. Grant me the strength to march
This
on.
one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Imbue
Jesus Christ.
from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Confiscated!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
What was I thinking? Raging Sword!
Another incantation for self-punishment?
My turn.
Here! I'm out of ammo!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Part of the shit, part of the crew. What?
That did it! Azure Storm! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation!
Primed and ready!
This is what we're not gonna do. Oh, you're down, you're down. No,
Here I
gotta deal with
go!
it.
I'm only...
It's over!
Ready to go!
Rising Spear!
I'm only getting started! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! I never miss!
It's over! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Into the
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Searing Flame!
Ignite!
Reload!
What am I doing? Get in here, y'all.
You're finished! No escape!
Smash you!
Oh, so much for Mr. Guard.
Demon Fang!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Strike! First strike! I'll make it rain! Look sharp!
Lightning turbulence. See that?
That training's paying off!
Everything is copyrighted.
Still got a ways to go!
I should say everything good is copyrighted, doesn't it? That was a fun fight. And then put my item, all the item mine and stuff at risk at all. Not at all.
retreat if you know what's good for you.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Stay away from my friends.
You require a hand.
First time I use escape is good. Glad I have time for y'all. Unless he's trying to escape. Well, you know what? It's time. Let's do some outfits. Yeah, there we go. It's very Western. I like it. Goddess attire. World Unifier. Here it is. You wanted proof? There it is. That's a loud orange. That's all I was saying. You know, it looks a lot better in game than it does in the selection scene. Selection screen. This is very weird. Superhero landing. And I get cooked. That was a legit pro gamer move right there.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes.
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right.
Yes, bro. I got the Act 2 ending. The opening. Come on now. Of course I did.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
Very soothing song.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Oh, everyone wants to talk. Okay, we'll go down. We'll start from the top.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Are you into anime,
Hey,
little
do you
brother?
have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from
yes.
anyone.
I'm not gonna argue
It was
that.
so
Probably
long.
is.
I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't,
Without
right?
question. All right.
Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this.
I'll say
I
this.
choose
Bro's
to
probably
think
more
there
into
is.
anime. I'm probably a lot more into
Yeah.
manga.
I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
You know, such a fat ass. Havoc Thrust. Emphasis on thrust. Oh. Yeah, did you do that, didn't you? Oh well, it's funny to me. Why do I feel like they intentionally gimp freaking SP games in this game? It really does feel like it because you can buy it from the,
Did you get
from
enough
the
sleep?
store. I probably read more anime too. You don't read anime, you watch anime. So yep, like I said, I've probably read more manga than my brother. Give me the word right. All the evidence you need. Too late. You made the F out there. There we go. That's Law's new haircut. No way. It's always a way, brother. I really have read more manga than you. I'm not 100% sure of that.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Guess I misread the landing.
Where the fuck are these boomies at, bruh? Going down.
Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Boy, shut the hell up.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here
I
all
started
worth
reading manga before you.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Well, who put you onto it? You put me onto a few of them, but I won't put you onto the majority of the ones we kept being there reading. Let's stop the cap, Lonzo. Stop the cap. You got a shot because everyone's here. Let's be honest about that. Okay, that's pissing me off now for the last time. You was never into it before me. Yeah, kind of fun. Alright. You may have your delusion, I guess. You don't want to put me on trying to put me on the anime. I was trying to read the shit. There. We between us already. Who reads more than the other person already? It's always me who's reading things. You don't want to prefer watching anyway. Now you trying to say you put me on the reading? That's all I'm gonna say. That's literally all I'm gonna say now. Okay. Don't let this man bullshit. Don't let this man bullshit, y'all. Stop the cap. My God.
No complaint here.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come. I shall ensure
Flex. I ain't. What do I have to flex about? Reading the book? The fuck? There's really no flex to because it is flexing that.
it's over. Devastation.
I mean, you did put me. I'll give you. I'll say one thing. I'll give you one thing. You did put me onto a few good manga. A
Barely a
few.
blip on our radar.
What's up, James?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss. Radiant flow.
You're finished. Ignite.
Take it. By the power of water. Catapult. Searing flame. Now.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
Hung up nearly. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. Take it.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open. Be my guest.
Hello, Bat. Welcome to the stream.
This could be useful.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Come and face me. Here I showtime. Dragon Swarm.
Fire's attacked and coursing this
Take
way.
you the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path. You're mine. It's over.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Don't suffer. Hurricane thrust.
Annihilation.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
I guarantee you can't. You can't answer that question without saying something cliche like
We're a
Dragon
pretty
Ball,
lethal combination,
Dragon Ball,
aren't we?
Naruto. Neither of which is as far as manga, but I'm curious what you're gonna say to answer this question. Because I didn't answer this one. And when I correct him, y'all we know he was some cap. So let's go. Answer the question, bro.
Is that bazooka we're looking for?
Oh wait. You know me, I have good memory. I'm like a turn to somebody.
I won't forgive you!
You're finished! Lionheart! You're mine! Hurricane Slug! I'll take you all on! You're finished! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No, Seven's astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done!
Lionheart!
Illuminate the sun!
Holy
Land!
Hurricane Slug!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
Waiting for my brother to answer that question. Training with Sora, Montel. Oh, okay. Training with Sora. He's a little too light for my liking, honestly. If I'm being 100% honest, he's a little too light for my liking. Huh. Interesting.
You finally made it.
I don't remember. Your first anime you read, bro, was Haru, whatever name. Haru, he made something like that.
Yeah.
Your friend gave it to you. You kept it because they moved away. Power can be easily removed, James.
Seriously?
Hey!
There need to be no banning here. Wow. You know what? We're not doing this. I said there would be none of that going on here. You do not heed me. Power is a very fragile thing. Power only resides where you think it resides. He's like a warrior.
Yeah.
No. You did it.
Really?
I've been before he said he couldn't do it. I have no way of confirming or denying that, so.
Yeah.
I only have your word.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah, it's a joke. I'm having fun right now. Watching. Okay, I see a dead person on the ground over there. So I'm gonna go. Why can I travel to the Alpha? You know what? I don't care. At this point, I don't care. You won't though. Or you ban James again, you lose your power.
No way! Alright.
Like that.
Having you inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Please don't be halfway across the world. What's the point of power if I can't use it? It's a question all politicians have asked themselves once. And we saw how that turned out for them, didn't we? Then become the next
Sorry.
T-Man.
Yes.
Alright.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
The real woman. What's the point of power? I can't use it. What's the question, is it not?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yes.
What?
Races ran well, the meme continues. The only person in this game voice acting.
I'm afraid
Not in every scene, but it does have voice acting. Wait, Quinn's odd. Wrong account.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Alright, guys, calm down. Alright, back to basic stuff. You know, it looks so right. I don't know, I find that funny, but it looks so right. Anyways, how you doing, Quinn? Actually, that looks a lot better than... It's a lot more sensical than, you know... I'm gonna fight everybody with my hair down.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean...
Kinda angry at you? Oh, you know,
Actually,
living life.
I guess I do have one or two things on my mind.
I have things on
My
mind,
people,
but
we
you
lived
dwell
in
there.
hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your
Pito
anger
gang
eat away
foe.
at you, Rinwell.
Pito gang foe.
But then again, losing your parents that
Foe
way.
life.
Hell, who could
Gotta
really
back
blame
things
you
up.
for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
Bat flipping out.
You're welcome?
What now? I'm about tired of this area right now. It's time, as Ansem said, it is time to move on.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
What?
Okay. That wasn't a sudden scene at all or anything.
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Well, about time. I was wondering if there was anything that happened. Rumpology. It sounds vaguely familiar. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. What the fuck?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
They read that ass.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
No, I never heard of that,
Are you
dude.
serious? All of that
That's
is
interesting.
astral energy? But
When-
that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
How do you read
They're
someone's
trying to
ass?
squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now,
I
the
know
whole
you're not
of Dana
kidding.
is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
You don't play around with it, I do.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere.
But how does
bearing
it
a
work?
6th core. She then forces the two of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out
She's
like a sore
invisible to
thumb.
Renans, it sounds like.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then
We'll get to the bottom of this
Then it's
later.
only then it's
Right now,
gonna
that
be
wedge is a
something.
bigger
I'm guessing.
concern.
Well, what are we
They
gonna
read
do
stuff
then?
like shape
We're not
lines,
gonna be able to
marks.
leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
okay. Then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Now you got me curious.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too.
Hey, look, it's the Out of
What were
Fargo.
they?
Hold on.
But no,
A lot
no,
just
that
happened
means-
here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, It's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
That was very helpful. I'm reading your ass.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lobkey marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
They really won't let me go back. Any other different places I've been to. Look at that. I'm stuck in this one place. Well, it is what it is. You know what? I'll end it here. It rains, it pours in this light. Damn, that's crazy. Imagine going outside and seeing that in the sky. Gotta find the shortcut back. Okay, you look. I do want to end it here, but you know what? I'll do that first. Cause I want to
You
get.
guys want to rest here?
I kind of want to get this out the way. Get some free roaming back. I'm literally stuck in this one place. Yeah, I don't like it. No, no, no! Okay, dodge drone. This is almost as long as my last stream.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Are you serious?
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
It's over!
Dragon Force! Not on my watch! Fire Chapman, course in this blade!
Come and face me!
Y'all should listen to me. I'm the soft in here.
Here's a hero! Here's a
Okay, here I go.
course in this blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Shine.
Here's this pretty length. It's RPG. Par for the course at this point.
You picked the wrong. We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Okay, here I go.
Now! Celine! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry destruction.
There's still more to go!
Hurricane
I'm ready! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Are those particle effects?
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
I need to start calling it out on the BS.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
We won that by a mile!
I don't even running that fast now. You know what? I'm triggered now. Again. We're back here. Again. It is just today, too.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Let's get this out the way. I want to fast travel again. Doesn't familiar?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Monkeys.
Out of my way!
In a bind? Here I come! It's over! Grant me the strength to march on! Hurricane thrust! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I never miss!
Grant me the strength to march on! Save you! Lionheart!
You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. Astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it every...
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy
That
inside
was
of them.
Renwa who said that.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. Let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
No one's playing Fire Emblem.
Lionheart! Dragon Swarm! Slap the duck! Hurricane thrust!
Here we go!
Negative gate! Here I come! It's over! Got fire!
I've got this! You're a marksman handler!
Hurricane thrust! All yours!
Freezing storm! Fire's attack!
Azure Storm! Here I come! Azure Storm! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
This will be a delicious
No further! Okay, try this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Now sounds like a job for yours truly!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! Grant me the strength to march on! Not today! My turn! I owe you one!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
Grant
me the strength to march on!
Sorry to trouble. None shall escape my judgment!
Try this! Explosive ring! Take this!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Lionheart!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every...
Come one, come all!
Grant me the
Come on! You're finished! Lionheart! Okay, hero! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Explosive Ring!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! One more time!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over.
As impressive as always.
It's in the
Here I hope there wasn't truth.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look better.
I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take it!
Epic Storm! Reload! Freezing Storm!
You're mine! You're finished! Lionheart!
Looks like we won.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Hi, Hoodle!
Nothing gets by me!
Radiant Storm here!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Come and face me!
Fire's
Take this!
pushing the Cyan Instant!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! You're finished! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock!
Negative gate. Reload.
You're mine!
I'm out of it. Watson sweep.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Plasma Shock! Great! Magna It's on! No escape! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Rising Falcon! My turn!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Rising Falcon! Ignite! Here I come! It's over! I'm ready!
What does base
Am I
mean?
on a roll or what?
Well, look who's
That's one of those words people will abuse. But base is pretty much a sign of approval, saying that, oh look, this guy's opinion is valid, so we'll just say he's based. So yeah, that's all that means. I think it's funny, honestly, but it is kind of overused nowadays.
Little help.
Take this!
At least this is the terminology that's being used that's actually somewhat more positive than things like simp or incel that used to be overused. This is a term of approval.
Another incantation.
I'm not really. So I'm annoyed. This can be annoying sometimes, but it's not no malicious meaning to it. So there's that.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments.
Coming through!
Kinda, sorta.
Scarlet and
So the way people use it is, you know, anything they enjoy. Like, someone does something, you approve it. That's base. Someone does something they don't approve it. It just goes to some people. That's based as well. It just, like I said, it is the kind of a thing you can use with whatever. But it's seen something more opinionated. Terminology. It's pretty much a cosign. Keep things simple. Say someone says something you agree with, say base. But there is the moment people do use unpopular opinions as well.
I couldn't make it into Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Water, hear my call!
I died.
There's a of creations, magic and that's my cue.
Shut him down.
Hear my curve.
Hurricane thrust. You're mine.
Resonate with the illuminate the storm.
Take this.
Art expert coming through.
You're finished.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
But yeah, keeping it simple. Same pace. It's a coaster.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We are very respected. You watch Quinn's videos? Space. Sounds cringy, that one.
That equipment should come in handy.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I
Bro,
don't
the
know
cell
how to
shading
talk
makes
to
this look
her
so
about
good.
it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Soon we get this over with, less have to worry about dealing with this shit anymore. And do this like that. Transcendent Pebble.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Damn it! This! Now I can let loose. No escape!
This one's mine!
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Divine freeze! Shion, can you take care of them?
G.
Say no more.
Here, well done.
It's over.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Radiant fire attacks and
You're
courses this
finished.
way.
Hurricane strike. Devastation. Lunar Rondo. Here I come. It's over.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact proc.
To achieve such harmony,
Takes a singular will.
Yes. Oh my god.
Come and face me. You're mine. Ignite. Can't get out of this. Here I come. You're finished. I've been hit with something.
so even a masochist has his limits. Not feeling the airborne down.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Rending your devastation. Bloody howling.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Just the more run, the further you get, the more dialogue heavy it'll be. It's like Metal Gear. Yeah, it's like Metal Gear. Metal Gear's like the most dialogue heavy game ever. I should play Metal Gear on here. That'd be fun. Metal Gear.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, getting close.
You gotta do that last minute exposition. You know?
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. You're finished.
None shall escape my judgment.
Dragon Swarm. They smite with blackened
Where are you going? This one's mine.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let him know
I'm
your
ready.
hand.
Look sharp.
Fighting Tiger Blade. You know, I wasn't even trying to do that one. But
Didn't even break a sweat.
more transcendent pebbles.
Right, here goes. Take this.
Okay, I hear the whole theme song. It's like a remix. It's a guitar riff. It does not sound good. The violin was significantly superior to it.
Take this. It's over. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Here I go.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented. Healing arts take...
I mean, it'd be the cutscene in like 5 minutes, 5 skits. In no case, a cutscene in like 7 more skits. You're gonna like down and hit something. I don't know. I've been hitting quite a bit of somethings, bro.
Their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want to rest?
So, to be honest, a nice change of formula might be a good change of pace.
Hi, Hoodle.
Because kind of Vesperia's post game, it's kind of the opposite. There's like one or two skits and nothing but hours of combat. You get the voice skit. Like you played the base one, bro. It's like two. Well, you probably did the one long, but you played that one guy from the old Tales game. There's another dungeon here. You fight this dragon thing. It's like long as hell.
It's time to finish this. Die.
And it's a freaking maze.
Consuming wildfire.
So it's long as hell, but it's like hardly any dialogue. So
I'll
he's like,
shoot down any foe that
forget what
stands
you
in
were
our
doing.
way.
Took me like 4 days to complete it. It's so tedious. Like, you know, fuck
They're
this.
surrounding us.
It's like the one things I didn't like about Vesperia, but it's post game, so I can't. It's optional, so I can't complain.
Arctic waterfall. Lunar Perennial.
So I have to get that.
No further. Here I come. It's over.
So you tell me this is the opposite of that. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm cool with that.
You fight better at a distance.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Rending you up.
I'm addicted to hidden stuff.
I've been doing really great lately.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Can't wear it though. Frozen Valley. Familiar atmosphere.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Boy thinking about his peps. Domain man.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Slap me silly.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Funny story about that.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see. This one will be difficult to predict.
We did it! My turn! I'll thank you.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I think Hootle senses something.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Perfect. Looks absolutely perfect. colors.
You guys want to rest here?
Curry, perhaps. Or burgers. No, mashed potatoes. It's so hard to decide.
Xian has really become quite the foodie, huh?
At least all that time teaching her wasn't for naught.
Shame it all sounds so rich.
Burger sounds nice. Fish steak.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
It just fits. It's like the most perfect fit right here. Can't say the other color work for everyone else. this. Well, I really got shit else to do right now. So, I think I'm done for today, guys. Back on this side of the world. Played again 35 hours. Change the opening. Now it's all different. What have any people cringe when it's SAO? I think it's too. I always roll my eyes, honestly. So. Well, guys, it's been real. Almost 9-hour stream. It's a little bit shorter than last one, but thank you guys for watching. Thanks for likes. I didn't realize I took to now a lot of likes, but I appreciate that. Thanks for your viewership. It's just I'm just having fun with this game. I'm not complaining too much, and I'm enjoying myself. Can't wait to see how it ends. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Please like more, or subscribe. You want to see even more than that. But see y'all next time. Peace.